one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
Stolen by MP. And slammed dunk by James.
Timeout. Timeout. What's amazing to me, James has lost athletically.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs.
It's time for T-shirts.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
You know, they take one step forward, two steps. Back and exercise in frustration.
Here's Primo. Pass to Murray. To stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. Just wonder how good this kid become. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Murray. With the floater. And he lays it in.
There's the floater game.
This is
Murray incredibly smooth in everything he does.
And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect the game.
I mean, I totally agree. He creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Here's Pirtle. Following the... Score by the Lakers. Murray with it. It's stolen by MP. This one for three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
The Lakers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Now here's Murray. 11 points for him last game against Dallas.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
Now here's MP. The three. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 15 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Murray, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. To halt the run. And too long on the shot.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's MP. 15 points in the game. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
San Antonio calls timeout. Already some surprises in the new year, Smitty, including a couple breakout teams.
I love to see that, BA. More competition just adds more excitement. Hey, help! Go get him!
Pass to Primo.
You got him!
Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. San Antonio. And here's MP from outside. Can't hit that one. And San Antonio will go the other way with it.
Get through.
Pass to Primo. Murray against MP. Murray, no good.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And here's MP from outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Murray. To the left wing.
Switch.
San Antonio again missing.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Johnson against MP. Jacks up a 3. His first shot attempt.
He must be mad at the rim.
Yeah. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Young. 11 points for him last game against Dallas.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him.
Here's Young. Here's Primo.
That's a 24-second violation.
Combination of agility and
Los
reach
Angeles
makes
ball.
80 a lethal defender.
Into the lineup for the
Capable of
Spurs.
sending shots back from anywhere.
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. McDermott's checked in for San Antonio.
For 3,
Drops in the
M3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Outside Johnson. Outside Murray. 4-3. They get it back. Young gets his second attempt to
That
go.
is
Now he's
Young.
1 for 2.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
MP against Murray. From deep, MP. And the Lakers
For
hit
3,
again from deep.
MV.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Primo, pounded by Westbrook. Outside Johnson. And they come right back with their own
Johnson.
three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's MP. 27 points for him. And again
MP
for
from
3.
way
Buries his 10th
downtown.
triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
To the middle. Tries to break his ice. Murray, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something
Anthony
easy
Davis,
at the rim so he can just
4-2.
see the ball go in
The
through the net,
assist
and that
from
helps.
MP.
San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Murray against MP, and it's Murray off the drive. And no good. Excellent D there from Davis.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
MP outside. Beyond the arc. And another 3
MP
for the
with a
Lakers.
tray ball.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Primo. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, and he got
Los
fouled on his way
Angeles
up.
foul.
He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Anthony Davis.
Well, we know Murray
That's
lives
his
with the ball in
first
his
personal
hand.
foul.
That's what makes his
First
improvement
team
at the
foul.
line so crucial.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Jordan's checked in for Davis, and Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go to him.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 7 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
MP outside.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
There's the 3. And the Lakers hit
MP
it
for
again
1,
from
2,
deep.
3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Him to score consistently, averaging around 13 and a half a game.
Lakers ball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And the Lakers making a change here. Horton Tucker's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Collins, he's checked in for Murray. That shot is off. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Pass to Vassell. McDermott left side. Here's Vassell. Here's Forbes. And the 3 off target. Now Los Angeles with it. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a
MP for
result.
1,
That was
2,
the key message going in. Be efficient. Everyone was on the same page, and you got a chance to see the results.
Here's Forbes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Collins outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by
Lakers
Collins.
ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need
Coming
to
into the
keep it under
ball for
control.
the Lakers.
Rondo, he's checked in for MP.
Rajon Rondo. Into the lineup for the
A whole
Spurs.
new group out there. Well, Grant, does
At
it
the
seem
line
like teams
for
are
the
carrying
Lakers,
fewer specialists than they
LeBron
used to?
James.
Mind the lane. Yeah, I actually
Shooting
think there's some
one.
more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
So on the floor for San Antonio. They've got Johnson, Jakob Poeltl out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Primo in at the 2. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From deep, MP. Rebound San Antonio. Now Murray. 7 points in the game. It's stolen by Howard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else.
MP
Also,
for 1,
off the
2,
court,
3.
it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Now here's Pirtle. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Primo, pounded by Westbrook. The 11-footer. Off the left rim and out. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Primo, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Young. Out to the right wing. Pirtle finds Murray. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Howard's got rebound number 8 now. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Primo. Outside Murray. Pirtle with the ball. Pounded by Westbrook. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Shooting for
using his
San
frame
Antonio.
well, drawing the defense
Jacob
into him on his
Pirtle.
shot.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And Grant, throughout your career, you mostly played in the smaller markets. You think the league is doing enough to help them compete?
I think so. I mean, look, Milwaukee just won a championship. An incredible season they had last year. I think they're doing the right thing between revenue sharing, the salary cap, the luxury tax. And remember, the players' union will always favor freedom.
MVP.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Here's Primo, pounded by Westbrook. To the inside, Young. It's good.
Lakers
And he
foul.
drew contact on the
Anthony
shot. So
Davis.
he will go to the line.
That's his
A
second
three-point
personal
play
foul.
opportunity.
You know, the
Shooting
long-time
for
veteran
San
Thaddeus
Antonio.
Young has changed
Thaddeus
his game.
Young.
He's becoming more of a
Shooting.
point forward, and he has thrived in that role.
And Smitty, as you alluded to, the passing numbers for Young have really climbed.
They are starting to use him in a lot of those short roll sets. He has great chemistry with his guards. It could be a brand new version of how Thaddeus Young is going to play going forward.
MP shot is off. San Antonio has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Outside Murray. Oh, there's the alley.
Thaddeus
And Young
Young.
slams it in.
Assisted.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He
Murray.
has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
MP, the pass to Howard. MP against Murray. Back to Howard. Good, and the assist
Right
goes
out
to
for
MP.
2.
MP's got his 4th assist in this one. San Antonio shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to Young. Back to Murray. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, Howard with a block. And here's Murray. Second shot opportunity.
Lakers
Ooh,
foul.
plenty of contact on that shot.
Embiid.
Officials call the
That's
foul.
his
He'll take
first
2 free
personal
throws now.
foul.
Good example
The
of the new
fourth
breed of
team
point
foul.
guards. Murray creates for
At the
himself
line
as
for the
well as he
Spurs.
creates for others.
First down the first one.
Murray.
And they seem to have taken
2
a more
shots.
heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Jordan's checked in for Howard. And Murray drops them both. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 44% from the field during the second. From deep, MP. No good on the shot. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Murray passes to Young. Here's Pirtle, covered by MP. Fades. He hits the back iron
Jacob
and sinks it.
Pirtle.
Pirtle's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Young's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Here's Primo, pounded by Westbrook. Primo can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Right here.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Spurs. Young's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his
Everyone in the
first
building
personal
saw the
foul.
obvious contact.
5th team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Thaddeus Young. Taking 2 shots.
Two.
No good on the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. MP way outside. Connects again from
MP with the
distance.
tray ball.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And so it's Los Angeles. Just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them, making everything else you want to
Anthony
do
Davis
easier to
with a
accomplish.
dunk.
The big 3 for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Dwight Howard out there with MP. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball.
Hey, right here.
From deep. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And for San Antonio, they're shooting 41% in this game. Johnson with a bucket.
Keldon Johnson.
Johnson's got 5 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's MP. Launches a 3. Yet another bucket.
MP from
And
way
he's been dominant so far in this
downtown.
one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Fast break. Here we go. From the arc. Oh, another one.
For 3, MP.
16 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Primo. Outside Young. Out to the right wing. Murray from outside. He drops it from range.
DeJounte
12
Murray.
points for him.
3.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
MP outside. Fires for 3. Here's Davis. Pirtle grabs a miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Primo.
Josh
Good.
Primo.
Doing great things at the
Assist
offensive
from
end. 3
DeJounte
for 4 to start this
Murray.
half.
MP outside. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half play. Westbrook against Murray. And it's Howard
Dwight Howard
finishing it.
with a dunk.
Trust Westbrook to
Russell
spot those
Westbrook
holes in the
with the
defense.
assist.
Picking up an easy dime time off a wide-open man.
Tipped away. It's stolen by MP. The three ball. And it's good. He hits another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Pirtle.
Yo, watch him.
6 to shoot.
Get outside, get outside.
Now Johnson. Over Westbrook. San Antonio again missing. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
San
An
Antonio
outstanding
ball.
defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to McDermott.
Ball. Hey, ball.
Here's Vassell. Outside Murray.
Hey, watch that.
5 to shoot.
Help him out. We need
LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP with it. Checked by Murray. And here's MP from outside. Good!
MP
Another
from
from
way
3.
down.
Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
To the paint. Can they get it? And down it
Devin
goes.
Vassell.
Jam that one home.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
For 3,
MP's got
MP.
15 points in just the second half.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Pass to McDermott. Outside Murray.
Yo, watch him. Back door.
Now here's Johnson.
Back door.
From deep three-point range.
That's a shot clock violation.
Great D.
Lakers
and some changes
ball.
here for the Lakers.
Spurs
Horton Tucker, he's
substitution.
checked in for LeBron. Nunn comes in for MP. And it's Rondo in for Westbrook. And San Antonio also making a switch. Forbes is checked in. Name, pass to Horton Tucker.
Substitution on the
Getting ready
court.
for the Lakers.
Shooting for
Jordan's
San
checked in for
Antonio.
Davis. Gasol comes in
Drew
for Anthony.
Eubanks.
In the lanes.
And MP
One
subbed
shot.
in for Rondo. Eubanks, he's checked in for San Antonio. Young comes in for Vassell.
Hey, good hit, man. Good hit.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. So on the floor for San Antonio. Drew Eubanks out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's Bryn Forbes. Then there's Doug
MP for
McDermott. And it's
1, 2,
Murray in at the 1.
3.
And when you talk to Johnson's teammate Smitty, they're impressed with his dedication to the craft.
Terrific work ethic, BA. That's why brings lots of energy and passion. A tremendous building block for their organization.
Here's Eubanks. Here's Forbes. Shoots. And he
Doug
buries that one.
McDermott.
Back rim it in.
The assist from
McDermott's got 9
Bryn
points in the quarter.
Forbes.
Doug McDermott is very good.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Loose.
2 minutes.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
MP with
See his
the
will on the defensive
slam
end.
dunk.
You gotta love it. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Oh, rejected by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan is a force on defense. Tough to finish when he's lurking.
Hey, right here.
MP outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Young's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one.
That
A great
is
showing
Young.
here for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This will mark their 13th win. Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. McDermott from outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Offensive rebound. Pass to MP. Clock at 6. And again for 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance.
The lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
MP outside from deep. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Here's Forbes. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
All right, MP, so what do you say to those critics who think that you're a bit of a one-trick pony?
Learn the game.
That's it?
That's it. Learn the game.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't.
other side, man. Hey, right here. Way to grab that, MP. That's all you, MP. Hey, right here. Get to your spot. Nice bucket, MP. Hey. I got it. Way to snatch it, MP. Yo, watch it. Good. right here. That's all day, MP. Hey, right here. Hey, right here. Hey, right here. Hey, right here. Oh, yeah. That's my bad. Baby.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James is tied for the third most MVP awards all time.
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. And the athleticism, Chris, of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. It should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the dynamic forward pair. Russell Westbrook out there with MP, and it's Howard in at the center, filling out the middle.
Here we go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Ball against MP. Ball dishes to Levine. Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Oh my goodness!
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Now, here's MP. Lets it go from deep. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
You want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball against MP. Ball, the pass to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
MP hits a 3. Now, I think about it. I guess they love it when anyway.
MP against Ball. And there's the pass to Vucevic. And no good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger.
MP for the trade ball.
On the offensive end, they look totally in sync. They knew what they wanted to accomplish, and then they went out there and did it.
Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Howard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Wasted no time on that one.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
He has yet to miss 4.
Chicago timeout call.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
All right. Look who's coming under the goal. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ball with it. His last outing, 16 points for him. Levine wide open. That ball's nice from that time for Ball.
3 points.
And how about the confidence Levine has? I mean, it feels like he can get these shots whenever he wants.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting.
MP
And he
for 1,
struggled at first
2,
during the
3.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
And here is Ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Ball no good. Now, here's MP. He's got 15. Fires the 3. That shot missing. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Ball. Westbrook pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple.
MP for 3.
MP's got 18 points in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been... The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Levine driving the lane, and Levine throws it down.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
MP against Ball. Now MP. He's got 18. Shoots the 3. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Lakers in deep.
Those straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Williams passes to Levine. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis.
Hey, yo, wrestle.
And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
MP.
MP's got 24.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
DeRozan against James. Tries from 10. Second shot opportunity. And Vucevic with the
Nikola
layup.
Vucevic.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Now, here's MP. He's got 24. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Chicago. Down by 15. DeRozan against Howard. And there it is for him. DeRozan's got his second basket.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on him.
MP with it. Williams picks him up. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
When he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Here's Ball. Great D that time for Westbrook. Lakers leading by 16. MP from deep three-point land.
MP with the three-ball.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Ball against MP. Ball feeling it out a bit. For 3, Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time for Ball. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago. And it's the Lakers ball. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Now, here's MP. 30 points in the game. Passes it to James. And here's MP for 3. They get it back.
Hey, right here.
Puts up a 3. It's the three-point bomb.
MP's
got 33.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Ball finds Levine. Plays it up and makes it in. Levine's got 10.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Williams against MP. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot.
For 2.
MP.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. Ball gets it to go on the assist by Levine.
It's critical that Ball keeps hitting the shot. It will only improve his confidence moving ahead.
MP outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
MP with the
As the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Ball. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. 5 points in the game.
That added muscle helping Lonzo there, looking stronger and more confident on these takes.
MP against Ball. MP outside. Pass to Westbrook. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic against MP. Chicago grabs the miss. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
Now, MP. Following the game, Alonzo Ball from deep. Drills it from outside.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. Dishes it to Levine. Outside DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Vucevic knocks it down.
Also savvy move.
Timeout called for the Lakers.
To draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
So the Lakers call timeout.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Yeah, Kevin, but the big thing, though, get healthy by the end of the year. You know, you got to get your guys back to 100%, so you don't want to rush them back too early.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Howard. Anthony comes in for Davis. Horton Tucker's checked in for James. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
White dishes to DeRozan. The pass to Caruso. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Out of bounds.
And really, that's the
Chicago ball.
Just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Get outside, get outside.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's White.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more
Tony
aggressive
Bradley
on the offensive glass. Just doing the job on the backboard.
Los Angeles leading by 19. MP with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. MP against DeRozan. MP looking around. Nunn kicks to MP. From deep. And another three for the Lakers.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Caruso. No points in the game yet for him. Bradley finds White. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
White.
Well, there's such a great rhythm to the game. White looked comfortable on the catch and shoot.
MP outside. Inside. It's stolen by Bradley. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Derrick Jones Jr.
On the alley.
The assist from
with a path to
Kobe White.
Bang! Lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. MP outside. The dish to Anthony. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles.
Lakers foul. DeAndre Jordan.
Foul of the game.
That bold substitution
for the Lakers. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Brandon. Williams comes in
Los
for
Angeles
DeRozan.
foul.
Beans checked in for Derrick Jones. And it's
That's his
Lonzo Ball
first
in for
personal
Alex
foul.
Caruso. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And stolen by MP.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Taking a look at the Bulls. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Levine. Connects on the open J.
Levine.
Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. He still has strong playmaking instinct.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but
MP with the tray ball.
to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Now, here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. On the wing, James. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
MP up top. He's guarded by Williams. And he whirls that one in.
4-2.
Off the back iron.
It took him a long
MP
time to get into the
dropping
flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
Westbrook against White. On the wing, Levine for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He keeps working on the three-point line. I mean, that's his 3rd triple of the game. First in the quarter.
MP, that's for 2. And that one goes long. Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. LeBron against Levine. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Levine.
An absolute wrecking ball on the drive. I mean, Levine is all about dunking it with authority.
Ball against MP.
Post him, man. Post him.
From deep three-point range, and got it.
MP with the tray ball.
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's MP for 3. Levine with the rebound. Chicago's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And there's the feed to Williams. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Levine against MP. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's Levine to the middle. Here's Williams. Can't cash in from close range. MP has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Howard and AD play together down on the block. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's James, the small forward.
Big block from the big fella. Anthony Davis putting every inch of his reach to work right there.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's DeRozan.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Ball against MP. In the corner, it's Westbrook. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The kick out to Ball. And so it looks like
Out
the
of
Bulls
bounds.
will retain possession here.
Chicago ball.
Get outside, get outside. Help him, mismatch.
Here's Levine. And the layup
Zach
falls.
Levine.
21
The
points for
assist
Zach
from
Levine.
Patrick
Three
Williams.
start to the first half is finally behind them. I mean, now maybe they can get something rolling.
The three from MP. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Ball kicks to Levine. Vucevic to the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, defensively, you can't let the street shooter get into a groove. Levine's been on fire.
MP against Williams. Outside Westbrook. MP outside. Pulls from the top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ball. Here's Williams, and it's sent back by Howard.
Howard, one of the most feared rim protectors in the league.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Good, that's another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And stolen by MP.
Down low, Howard. Yo, James.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. James kicks to MP. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Good
Russell
for the 5th time in
Westbrook.
5 shots. He
3
remains
pointers.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion. And
But it had to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
DeRozan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
To the paint. Howard with the steal. Westbrook passes to MP. And that comes off the assist by
MP with
Russell
the
Westbrook.
ball.
MP's got 9 points now in just the second half. For Chicago, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Passes it to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Ball against MP. Levine deciding where to go with it over Howard. And again, Chicago. No good. The drive by James. And James.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Here's Ball after the basket by the Lakers. Outside DeRozan. Over Howard. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got 8 points.
And this has really always been a staple of his game. You see how confident DeRozan is with that mid-range.
Now, here's MP. LeBron. To the left side wing. Westbrook kicks to MP. This one for 3. And good.
MP for 1, 2, 3.
Dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Davis against Levine. Over Davis. Here's Ball. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-4 run. MP passes to James. And here's MP for 3. Yes.
For 3.
It's James
MP.
picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 6th rebound on the night. And out of bounds is Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got Lonzo Ball. Vucevic is out there with Williams. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in the shooting guard position. Here's Caruso. Williams kicks to LaVine. And again, no good by Chicago.
He hasn't had anywhere near the same touch he had in the first half. 0 3-pointers in this half compared to 3 in the first.
Now, here's MP. For a number of seasons, offensive output, Greg, has been on the rise, as we've seen. But last year, it went to a whole different level.
I mean, how about 2 years ago with Dallas? They had the greatest offensive season since all the way back in 1973, averaging over 116 points per 100 possessions.
From
Get this,
Alex
last year,
Caruso.
7 teams beat that record.
MP outside. Down low, Gasol. And he gets it to go.
Marc Gasol.
Gasol's got his first
For
points of the night.
But using that big body. I mean, Gasol able to absorb contact. That's what you want from your big man.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Williams. Ellington grabs the miss. MP against Ball. The 3 from MP. And another one.
For 3,
Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. Vucevic with the bucket.
Nikola
This is so
Vucevic.
dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing.
MP against Ball. And here's MP for 3. Levine with the rebound. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And here's MP for 3. Good. Another
For 3, MP.
Just continues to rein it in from downtown. Hits another one from deep.
Greg, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a game.
LaVine.
6 the triple.
Adding to his 3-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
A 3 ball. Ellington dishes to MP. Jacks up a 3. And another one. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled, but what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
It's too bad this scoring hasn't been contagious. They'd be in much better shape if a few of the
Out of
other guys
bounds.
picked up.
It remains.
So it's Los
Angeles. The final play, and your Lakers win.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Now, I'm sure you know this, but the front office has been a big believer in your shot since day one, and that's a big part of why they wanted to bring you on board. How does it feel to reward their confidence in you?
I'm glad the front office is happy, and you never want friction there, but I can't live to make other people happy. That's when you get into trouble. You got to listen to your spirit. You got to...
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public. What did you expect? That's what he's supposed to say. But I'm hearing he wants out. That's right. He wants to be traded. The coach doesn't like him. He doesn't like the coach. So it's no surprise, really. Plus, he's spoiled. He's used to getting whatever he wants just because people know his face. But it doesn't work like that in the NBA. You got to earn your respect here. If MP thinks a change of scenery is going to solve all his problems...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheet. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheet. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up, I got. We get got. Business man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Vices I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the numbers, head pain in my songs. I'm loving the heavenly touch, got a. And I'm. This life kinda shoot me on job. Yeah, be honest, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheet. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheet. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success. Tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed. Been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath. Got a save and stack, no I can't lose bread. Got a pattern up, tryna get a new front step. Money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm trying to get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank these racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my don't know sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from an OG. Big bank these racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my don't know sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from an OG.
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers. At center, Dwight Howard. At shooting guard, Russell Westbrook. At power forward, Anthony Davis.
Welcome to, and we have a...
With the great break the Bucks have...
Well, certainly makes them harder to stop, Allie. Thanks for that. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At forward, it's the incredible duo of LeBron and AD. Russell Westbrook out there with MP, and it's Howard in at the 5. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Portis are in the middle. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. Gets the 3 ball to go. Grant, these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters, and it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes the team better.
When he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore.
Back to Middleton. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Davis. MP against Holiday. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers in again from deep.
Great job to use the whole floor. MP doesn't want to let the D get comfortable protecting one area of the court. He wants to stretch things out.
Portis' shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Holiday against MP. Launches it. Drains the triple. MP's got his third bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Davis. James passes to MP.
Come on, man. Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Back to James. MP outside. From deep three-point range. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
MP way outside. Gets the three to fall. Timeout. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Guard defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Timeout called. Milwaukee, they come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Pass to Holiday. And here is Antetokounmpo. Check by Davis. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, nice work from Drew Holiday to get close, but it was his length that allowed him to get that shot over the D. Think about Drew Holiday and his ability, BA, to step between the one and two position as a high-level pro and defender.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. From deep. And another three for the Lakers.
They've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Well, Brent with Holiday, he spent plenty of time at both guard spots.
Yeah, very few guards, BA, can do that seamlessly, and Holiday doesn't. He can play the 1 and 2 to score and facilitate, but he's going to take on the toughest defensive assignment and shut that guy down as well.
Now here's MP. He's got 15. Pass to James. MP way outside. And another three for the Lakers.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The Bucks have gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Outside Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Antetokounmpo with the stop.
You can throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
MP with it. He's got 18. From deep. Rebound by Middleton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over James. Middleton, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-6 run. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
MP against Middleton. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to James. No good on the 3.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Middleton up top. Rebounded by LeBron.
D giving him match. idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard. It's a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's MP. 18 points for him. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. The 3.
You got it. Come on.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
MP. That one's good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
That one goes.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
MP against Holiday. Now here's MP. He's got 21. Westbrook finds MP. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. MP's got 23 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Milwaukee foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his. First personal
checked
foul.
in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Now MP. 23 points in the game. Pass to James. MP outside. Three-pointer. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Holiday passes to Lopez. And it goes out of bounds.
Substitution on the court.
On the court for the Lakers. Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. MP is out there with Malik Monk, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Now here's Middleton. His last outing he had 20. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Holiday from long range. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Drills it from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Stolen by Davis. Holiday against MP. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Middleton outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. DiVincenzo's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Drew Holiday signed a 4-year, $134 million extension to remain in Milwaukee. His coach, Mike Budenholzer, said, "You can't appreciate the strength and the physicality he brings until you see it night in and night out. What he does defensively, once you're around it, it's even more impressive." Guys?
All right, good stuff there, Allie. And the Bucks with the possession here, following the score by the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. Holiday against MP. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
His first personal foul.
Middleton, a great three-point shooter, but he's got a deadly mid-range game as well, Greg.
Middleton is just anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you.
The versatility Middleton offers up is exceptional. A capable defender, a good scorer, an effective shooter. Those are the kind of switchblade players that coaches love.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Anthony. Both free throws good from Middleton. Well, we've got some hot starts and some ugly starts early in the season. Grant, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
Davis finds MP. Back to Davis. And Davis! Timeout!
And really, that's a perfect screen play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. MP really making a difference here.
I hope this one is not the draw of the play, but think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Outside Holiday. To the right side. Antetokounmpo against Davis. And they get it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Hey, right here.
MP against Holiday. And there's the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the oop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
MP against Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Sliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. MP against Holiday. MP, the pass to Howard. Hammers the lob through.
Well, that's the right decision. MP comes off the pick and roll and finds the right man.
Outside Holiday.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Middleton outside.
Yo, watch it.
6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Takes a 13-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Lakers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's MP. He has 29 now. And it's Howard finishing it off.
MP is not going to let an open teammate go to waste. Did not hesitate in getting him the ball.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Takes the 3. Davis finds MP. From downtown, good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
MP with it. He's got 32 points. Puts it up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. MP's got 34 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Los Angeles foul.
Middleton's improvement.
Anthony
Davis.
Davis.
A lot of people not knowing
That's his first
where he
personal
came from,
foul.
how his game
Second
is
team
evolved,
foul.
and they've seen it over the past couple seasons.
You know, with Middleton, he's always adding a wrinkle to his game.
He's understood the physicality of the game a little better in the past couple years and now has extreme confidence in where it is he can get his offense going.
Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Monk. Both free throws good from Middleton. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Davis with the defensive effort.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he lobs it up top.
Anthony Davis.
Damn on the lob.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Here's Holiday, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's MP from outside, and again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball folks in the NBA.
13
Very well. He has a good wingspan.
Lakers substitution.
Making things happen. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
DiVincenzo and Middleton make up the perimeter. Giannis and Portis are in the middle. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. For three. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
NBA, he's on fire.
Now here's Holiday. Rebound, the Lakers. Howard's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Pass to Westbrook. Back to MP. And he lobs it up. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To end the run. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis in that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
Portis with the steal. Middleton with it. Picked up by James. DiVincenzo on the wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 12.
And more the confidence of Giannis to be one of those go-to scorers on both sides. Oof, he had a dismal second half, Kevin. He did a great job getting the ball to his teammates and working it around in the first half, but the second half, not so much.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Holiday gets the whistle.
No basket. Drew Holiday.
That's
No
his
basket.
first foul.
That's his first
And this
personal
kind of
foul.
selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Now MP. 43 points in the game. Inside. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. MP, the pass to Davis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Middleton on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. MP outside. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. And count it. Now
Anthony
5
Davis.
for 7.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. Davis with the defensive effort. MP outside, down low. Westbrook left side. Here's MP to the middle. Here's Howard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Howard's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Middleton. That one is off.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Portis against MP. To the inside. Howard, the pass to MP. Fires the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Holiday. Inside. Here's DiVincenzo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
MP against Holiday. MP to pass to Howard. Over Holiday. And that one's long. Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Middleton. Here's the 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. MP outside. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. MP's got 46.
With the finish line inside, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Middleton against James. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Westbrook. And he sinks out, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made
it. MP against Holiday. MP outside. Unable to get that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Antetokounmpo up top. Pounded by Westbrook. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
MP against Holiday. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Portis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DiVincenzo, pass to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against MP. Releases. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. MP's got 48.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's DiVincenzo. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. MP outside. Pass to Davis. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time. You got to do a little bit more to stop him.
James against Middleton. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. MP against DiVincenzo. MP outside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Holiday.
Well, a dedicated sprint to the hoop from Holiday there. He earns
That's his second personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I don't know if Jrue Holiday's an underrated player, but he certainly is underappreciated with the way he can go at you as a two-way guy. He can score, and he can also guard positions 1 through 4.
MP outside. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Outside Holiday. Holiday powers it home.
Don't forget about Jrue Holiday. He's got some ups, more than capable of getting up there to the rim.
And here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And another one.
MP.
And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
And pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Hill against MP. Throws it up high. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
That's two teammates who need to reintroduce.
Substitution on the court.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Ellington. MP outside. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 54 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They had every challenge, and they earned their go.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Having covered the league for many years now, I've seen my share of championship teams, and I see a lot of similarities between those teams and this team. Is it fair to say that you see yourselves as title contenders?
Absolutely, that's 100%. Anything less than that would be a failure.
Oh.
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look, Perkins is a big personality, but he's not a straight-up liar, so... Look, I need to know if there's any truth to this. Do you want out?
I mean, I had some good moments this year, but this is where I want to be. Look, I started my career here. I want to finish here, bro. I've always been like that. That's me.
Look, it's okay if you want to trade. I just need to know before the press does.
Ricky, I want to be here.
All right. Well, all the same, I made you an appointment with your agents to help you give you some advice on these rumors.
Making its way. And let's... Kevin, great to hear. You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Howard and AD play together down on the block. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron at the small forward. And for the Celtics, onto the front court along with Tatum. Richardson is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. For those teams, Greg, that had head coaching changes, how long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Howard. What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open team.
Your passes to Brown. Kicks it to Tatum. Over Davis. Down the Lakers. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
Just 3 to shoot. Loads it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Assisted MP might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
Now here's Williams. He gives his teams a nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Schroeder works that one inside nicely.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. MP looking around. To the inside. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder outside. It's Brown on the wing. Poked loose and stolen by Howard. MP passes to Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, 4-4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Boston. 6-point game. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with good stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Howard trying to free himself up. He faked back on that one to give himself some room.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes.
Lakers foul.
And this
and
the second season of Anthony
That's his
Davis'
first
5-year,
personal
$90
foul.
million extension.
First team foul.
And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. 6-point lead. MP passes to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right
Los
now.
Angeles foul.
Boston shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going.
Right here.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Anthony is on with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's MP. Then there's Monk. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons. But last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Now their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Brown. With the floater, Jordan with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Carmelo.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the foul called on MP.
That's his third personal foul.
So far.
First team foul.
Out against MP. Pass to Brown from deep three-point range. That shot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night. Well, we've seen this 1 or 2 times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan, finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
Hey, yo, right here, right here. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And it goes down 2 points. Brown's got 12.
When Jaylen Brown is feeling it, I think you've got to feed him because you want his confidence to grow as that skilled scorer you hope he will be.
And DeAndre Jordan.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Passes to Brown. Now the pass to Cantor. Now Horford. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets a hand on it. And Cantor able to finish. Cantor's got his second bucket.
I love that Cantor will pursue rebounds out of his area. This guy's such a powerful player who's willing to exert his will.
Celtics trail by 10. Done outside. Over in the corner, Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 15 points in the game.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident stroking it with feet.
Pops it up for Jordan. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Brown. The teardrop falls in. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
MP passes to Horton Tucker. Cut against MP. And stolen by Dunn. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Dunn's running. No good that time. Great D that time from Jordan. And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got his first 3 points of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Brown outside. 10 outside. Shot clock at 6. Cantor kicks to Dunn. From beyond the arc, Monk grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 8. Stolen by Smart. Over Monk. And that one hits back iron.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is
Celtics
a consistent shot clock threat.
Cantor. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats
for the
Lakers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Brown. Gets in for his 8th bucket tonight. 8 shooting so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lobs it up for Jordan. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley attempt. And stolen by MP. To the middle. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to MP. Jordan high post. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. What shot wide
Malik Monk.
Monk's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
At the Dunn. A good finish at the rack.
Chris Dunn.
Boy, I love seeing Cantor distribute the basketball. If you're open, this guy will find you.
MP against Dunn. MP outside. Loads it up for Davis. And finish off by Davis.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now a timeout called by Boston. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there players you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Goodness, absolutely. It was so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
So Boston ends up going with the new group, and then for Los Angeles, Dwight Howard. He's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. James comes in for Horton Tucker, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Monk. LeBron with the block.
Well, just impressive defense by LeBron James. Such a good feel on that end of the court. Track that shot all the way.
That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it down.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pritchard passes to Williams. He's now 1 for 2 with them.
When Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Richardson outside. He feeds it to Williams. The shot missing. James with some nice D. MP outside. Right side Davis. MP outside. Back to Davis.
Davis. Assist from
does it.
MP.
Davis is as complete an offensive player as we have in our league.
Outside Tatum. He kicks it to Schroeder. The shot, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Williams against MP. Back to Davis. Nice ball moving in by the Lakers. MP. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Here's Pritchard. Here's Williams. And finish off by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there after setting that screen. Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
MP with it. Williams picks him up. Again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Loads it up for Davis. And so it looks like the Lakers take possession here. Finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Filling the perimeter slots are Richardson and Brown. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Tatum against Howard. Offensive rebound, Williams. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the board. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pick on me. MP up top. Dishes it to Howard. MP with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Williams with the steal. James against Brown. Great D that time from LeBron.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The assist. All Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
Outside Tatum. Driving in, and he banks in the lane. Tatum's got 10.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead. And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
MP passes to Davis. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Davis. And the turnover, 24-second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says, we're not giving up this lead.
Schroeder finds Williams.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
MP against Richardson. Pass to Howard. Back to MP. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
Assisted. The play really shows MP's character. This guy's a showstopper, but also unselfish.
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. Drive it, post
Lakers foul Anthony Davis. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Become an incredibly efficient
At the line for the Celtics.
The great ones
Jason
are
Tatum
not only about putting
at the
up numbers,
line
it's how
for 2
efficiently
shots.
you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
And so Tatum nails them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
MP against Williams. Pass to Howard. Back to MP. Popped up there for Howard. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. LeBron against Brown. Played in with a nice touch. Brown at 21.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Lakers leading by 11. MP with it. Picked up by Brown. A 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Lakers foul on MP.
That will get him his
That's his fourth personal foul.
Picked up his 4th foul.
Second team
He had to
foul.
scale back his aggressiveness.
Coming on to
Plenty
the
of
floor
time
for the
left in this
Lakers.
Cantry checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Josh Richardson. And the Lakers also making a switch. Jordan's checked in. And it's Schroeder missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
MP against Cantor. MP outside. And it's Jordan that's out the key. On the wing.
24 seconds. Shot clock violation.
Great D.
Celtics
And some
ball.
changes here for the Celtics.
Lakers
Al Horford
substitution.
checked in for Tatum. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Horton Tucker's checked in for the Lakers. Rondo comes in for Russell Westbrook. Dunn passes LeBron. Now Horford, started by Davis. Horford no luck. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. MP against Cantor. And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with a throw.
And the dunk by Brown.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick-and-roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front.
MP.
Look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. The pass to Cannon. The Lakers with the rebound. Jordan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside. Davis kicks to MP. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brown finds Horford. Smart fires. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, I Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Now, here's MP. 14 points for him. Pass to Davis, and it's Rondo in the corner. MP outside. And another three for the Lakers.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Celtics trail by 18. Pass to Brown. Poked away. Rondo with the steal. MP with it. Now guarded by Smart. The three. MP again from deep. MP's got 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Pocket 6. Dunn looking over the floor. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Smart against MP. Three-pointer. And another three for the Lakers.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Outside, Smart to the paint to end the run. And Davis sends it back.
The incredible length of Davis uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
Over in the corner, Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Brown's got 7 points here in this game.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first
Los
half.
Angeles calls timeout.
Call here. The first one.
All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics Centers.
Which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
Lakers substitution.
On the wing, baby.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Anthony. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. MP way outside. The long distance three is buried. MP's got 26 points.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Howard is out there with Anthony. That's LeBron James. Then it's MP. And it's Westbrook in at the 2.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
To the inside. Howard. Another possession. Another assist.
Howard.
Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Schroeder. The kick out to Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
A three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
And
3
when
points.
he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Schroeder passes to Tatum. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D from Howard. And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 32 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The deep three from Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. MP against Schroeder. And here's MP for three. And he's good on the three ball. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jacob's shot is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The three from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding mark as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Timeout. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And now in the second.
Coming on to the field for the Lakers.
He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, MP.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show.
Lakers foul. Dwight Howard. That's his first personal foul.
Well,
First team foul.
Facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had. That's what separates the good players from the great players.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
MP outside. Fires for three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The feed to Parker. And it's sent back by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
MP fires from way outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
3 points.
And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out, Greg, and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded closely. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And here's MP for three.
MP.
And it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his third assist on the night.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Hey, right here.
MP outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's his first
This guy
personal
is so
foul.
strong. Marc Gasol able to finish. So remember, we're talking
Shooting for Los Angeles.
You know, Doris, the debate about what makes someone an MVP is always interesting. In your mind, and you're a voter, what are the qualities of an MVP-worthy player?
You know, Kevin, one of the things that fascinated me about the most recent MVP selection was some of the slander sent at Nikola Jokic. And I think it had everything to do with him not passing the eye test. And by that, I mean he didn't have eye-popping athleticism. But he was my runaway choice for MVP because he is so highly
Los
skilled
Angeles ball.
and he is so valuable.
So Los Angeles win this one easily. A resounding victory for them.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
That'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
All right, so do you think you deferred to your teammates just a bit too much in this one?
Nah, I let to set up my Kings, to help them shine. That's what I'm all about.
Hey, so Ricky tells me the trade rumors are making you nervous?
For the gamers.
How do you keep everyone happy from the pro player to the casual player?
Oh, wow. That's a good question, and one that we are constantly asking ourselves, too. I think the main thing that we try to do is give people flexibility in terms of modes, in terms of difficulty levels, and in settings. So if you are brand new to 2K, my best recommendation is to go into 2KU and just kind of learn stuff and try to just practice in the 2KU freestyle environment and just try to get familiar with controls and things. And play in rookie mode. There's no shame in it. You know, in rookie mode is pretty easy. Like, you can knock down shots, bad shots sometimes. You don't have to be great at timing your shot. And it's just a nice, experience to kind of lay back and just enjoy it. But the pro players, they have strict demands, and and this is our comp. This is a lot of Twitter. This is a lot of people who consider themselves like, 2K veterans and people who play the game like hours and hours every day. We are constantly kept in check by them to make sure that the game is skill-based and that you are rewarded if you understand the game of basketball, if you understand, the 2K metas and all these things, and you're good on the sticks. So it's a constant balancing act, but I think we do a pretty good job. And 2K22, I think, has something for everyone.
A beautiful skyline in the colossal Renaissance Center. We're coming to you live from the Motor City. Welcome, sports fan. Allie,
Thanks, BA.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. At forward, it's the incredible duo of LeBron and AD. MP is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. And for the Pistons, we've got Isaiah Stewart, Jackson out there with Cunningham. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Bay in at the 3. And some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now here's MP. To the paint. Out to James. Pass to MP. 5 to shoot. Inside. 11 feet out. The shot no good. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Driving inside. Cunningham.
Cat Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 19 seconds of play.
At the line. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
MP, the pass to Howard. Uses the glass in the layup. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
Yeah, with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
Bay from long range. Kept alive. And that one's good. Olynyk.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Those are free points you're giving away. Gotta work harder on the glass.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And that one's good. Davis.
Cannot help but to love the court sense and the vision. That's a terrific find by MP.
Down low. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
MP outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Jackson with it. And Howard picks him up defensively. Pass to Cunningham. Jackson outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. MP outside. To the inside, Howard. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Cunningham. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. The kick to Olynyk. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And it's the Lakers on the break. On the wing, MP. Pass to Howard. Intercepted. Here's Cunningham. Covered by MP. Now here's Stewart. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And hitting on the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Cunningham.
8-time All-Star.
That's his first
Howard made the NBA All-First Team 5 straight years. One of the greatest shooters this game has ever seen when you look at his record.
Dwight Howard, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And now entering his late 30s, Howard has embraced a new role.
You know what? He's done a nice job, B.A., of adjusting to what his body allows him to do now. Mentally, he's more comfortable and seems to be at peace. And he doesn't have to be the focal point anymore. He's fine being a spoke in the wheel. Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice dive by MP off the pick and roll. He draws the defense's attention and then just flicks it away.
To the middle. And Stewart with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Stewart's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him. Well, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Cunningham. 23 points his last outing. Jackson outside. Pass to Bay. And here's Olynyk. Check by Davis. Olynyk passes to Bay. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Stewart, no good.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
MP with it. Guarded by Stewart. From deep, MP fires in the triple.
MP obviously in the zone right now. Stepping to the line, nothing but bottom.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by MP. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Cunningham. Over MP. That one rolls around and rims out. For Los Angeles, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Pass to James. Back to MP. Six on the shot clock. James passes to MP. From behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
the big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and
Starting the assistant timeout.
Now a target called by Detroit. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Lakers substitution. Carmelo Anthony.
The Lakers on D. 9-point game. Pass to Cunningham. Shot to stop the ball. A chance at another one at the line. It's going to be on MP.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's MP. He has 6. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Excellent feed there by MP. He reads the floor and moves the ball to the shooter who's ready to let it fly.
Here's Cunningham. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. And here's MP.
Hey, yo, right here.
Inside, Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. James brings the double team. Poked away. Now Olynyk. Clock at 6. MP with it. Here's Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Anthony. To the paint. Here's Stewart. The shot that time not on target. Davis with the defensive effort. MP against Stewart. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Cunningham. Inside. Olynyk with the ball. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's MP. He's got 6. Davis hits.
Anthony Davis.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
MP up top. Stewart defends. And yep, it's good. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
That will be a Pistons
partner. The
timeout.
last 10 points have all come off assists.
Detroit calls timeout. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I was shocked by their disorganization.
Substitution on the court.
Points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint. Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition one seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
Cunningham is out there with Jackson. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Olynyk in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it?
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
Jackson can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now MP. He's got 6 to the inside. Davis. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Cunningham, covered by MP. Bey outside. Now here's Jackson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
And again, the Pistons missing.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
MP outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside for Bey. Pass to Olynyk. Here's the break. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
That one drops for him.
He's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
MP against Jackson. Down low. To the left side wing. And here's Cunningham outside. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team. You know, the defense had no answer for him. That kind of damage on the road, impressive. Yeah, and you know, if LeBron continues his remarkable career, the question seems unavoidable, isn't it? Him or MJ for greatest of all time? For me, it's a matter of what flavor you like. You can't go wrong with either one. Personally, I know George's got the range, LeBron's got the clear numbers, but I like the fact LeBron is 6'8", 250 plus, and Jordan was only 6'6", 215. I'm going with the bigger guy.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, it's really tough to wrap Jackson up. I mean, when he's looking to score, he bullies his way through the contact, and he's athletic enough to jump over contact at times, too.
MP to pass to Howard. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pistons shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Lyles. And here's Jackson.
Step out.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. You know, Clark, it seems LeBron has cemented his spot. Many will say he'll never pass Jordan. What do you think?
Well, B, I tell you what, I don't have a problem with those folks who say that MJ is the greatest. I can see why people feel that way. I'm leaning that way, but I love what LeBron has done longevity-wise. Titles are not the only measure for greatness in a team sport.
Personal foul.
Would get my nod just by an edge, a whisker, if I had to pick one or the other, him or MJ.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the first
falling
half.
for them right now.
2
You
minutes.
have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's a solid first half. Not a big deal yet.
Lakers
Something to keep an eye on.
The Lakers making a switch here. Monk's checked in. James finds MP. To the paint. Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Anthony's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Cunningham, covered by MP. Over Anthony. Here's Olynyk. Detroit, no good that time either.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now. I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside. That's how you create high percentage offense. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Cunningham, covered by MP. 2 points. That one goes. Cunningham's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Hey, major props to Josh Jackson. Made an intelligent play there. Has a good feel for when his guys have a clean look.
Here's MP. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Another possession.
Carmelo
Another assist.
Anthony.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Knocked away. Monk with a steal. 3 seconds left.
Anthony
and finished off by Davis.
The assist.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
And through one half, it has... Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks. Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's James in at the small forward position. Count it. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, you can see right there that MP really has a great feel for the game. He knows the pick and roll is the right call.
Here's Cunningham, covered by MP. Over MP. And it's Cunningham missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
MP shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle. Second personal foul. You can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that one misses.
For your Pistons, Saddiq Bey.
And he's good on the second. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Releases from 15. And it's Cunningham missing.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Westbrook finds MP. Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by MP. He pulls it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
There you see the do-it-all quality of MP on display. Taking matters into his own hands.
Jackson outside.
Get outside.
Davis against Bey. Jackson outside. Knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
MP against Jackson. MP outside. And again for 3.
And all season long, he has been nothing but money from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been nothing short of amazing for him as he edges closer to 3rd most 3-pointers in a single season. Over to the left wing. Back to Stewart. And he banks in the layup. Stewart's got 10.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
MP outside. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Connect. From downtown. MP's got 25 points.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Cunningham. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments. You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Cunningham. 17 points in the game. And the foul called on MP. That'll be the 2nd foul of the game. The Pistons making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. Gordon Tucker goes in for LeBron. Pass to Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Davis. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty. Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
MP.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We got Trey Lyles. also Kelly Olynyk out there. Hayes is out there with Josh Jackson. And it's Magruder in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Jackson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP shot is good.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
And here's Hayes. Pass to Jackson. Hayes with it. Grant, it seems like each year, play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, BA, what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and of little use to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
Pass to Jackson. Looking to win the run.
That's all you.
No good
That's
there.
all you. Get the board.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. MP against Hayes. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's stolen by James.
Run with me.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Up the charts he climbs. Now tied for 3rd all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. Gasol against Jackson. Pass to Magruder. Here's Lyles. Jackson on the wing. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from. And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept
connects again from distance.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for 3rd most made threes in a season.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
MP against Olynyk. MP way outside. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Olynyk. Back to Hayes. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, BA. So, my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it. For 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
To the inside, Magruder. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only...
And again, another assist.
He's now tied for 3rd all-time in the record books for most assists.
He's been playing all game like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. Incredible. Stolen by MP. And here's the fast break.
LeBron.
Pass to James. Another possession. Another assist.
This is a passing display that will be dissected for years after this.
Boy, the dimes keep piling up, and now he's tied for 2nd in most assists. What a floor leader. Here's Magruder. Olynyk with the ball. Checked by Gasol. They need this. And Gasol with the block.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Outside Olynyk. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, the Lakers.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
MP against Hayes. MP, the pass to Davis. Back to MP. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And another dime for it.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
Just a transcendent game for him and his team. He keeps setting up his teammates, and they keep knocking him down. Olynyk passes to Hayes. Oh, there's the alley.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
MP against Hayes. Pass to Gasol. Yet another assist.
Timeout. His alone. What a game for him.
Truly a game for the ages, as he has passed his way into history before our very eyes.
And a chance to just stare at the stat sheet. The assist numbers he's amassed tonight.
Substitution.
I wonder, is it difficult to focus on the game when you're the subject of so many trade rumors?
I just tune out all the noise, Candace. This is exactly where I want to be.
Doctor, give me the remedy. My partner's such a good friend. Such a winner, young beginner be.
At go.
And nothing just...
Thank you, Kevin.
They have been patient for sure, David. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the dynamic forward pair. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Howard in at the center, filling out the middle. And for New York, in the forward positions, Barrett and Randall. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Robinson in at center. And, Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
MP, no good. Looking in Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Shots good by Walker.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Took him no time at all on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds.
New York
Howard
ball.
touched it last. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Walker against MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Los Angeles foul.
Shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's his first personal.
One on Davis.
First team
And at
foul.
6'7", Barrett with terrific
At the line for the Knicks,
which allows him to
R.J.
create
Barrett. At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Working on consistency with that jumper. You can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. Much more repeatable motion now.
Now, here's MP. In the game against Detroit, very impressive.
MP.
What concentration from MP at the arc. Just drilling his shot.
And stolen by MP.
Keep moving, baby, keep moving.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And the three ball is good. MP's got 9. You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot, Greg, on the floor.
From 3, mid-range, the free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. And that's when he can put the ball on the floor and get by people.
Now, MP, following the miss by Evan Fournier from deep, trains the three-pointer.
MP.
He's got 12.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Walker the pass to Fournier. MP against Walker. Back to Randall. Pass to Barrett. Outside Fournier. Over Westbrook. In big time. Also a missed shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Davis. Good in the assist goes to MP.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Knicks trail by 10.
New York.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your Knicks City Dancer.
They really dominated them on both sides of the ball. We'll see if they have their number again this year.
Now here's Randall. He was a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. MP deciding where to go with it. Howard kicks to MP. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Walker the pass to Randall. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Walker. The dish to Barrett. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Randall no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky. He was off.
James finds MP. From the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
3-point goal.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Knicks trail by 14. Walker with it. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Over LeBron. Tries again. Robinson with the layup.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
MP against Walker. MP from deep three-point land. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Walker in the post. Davis is up. Offensive rebound. Robinson. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and
violation call.
just a juggernaut.
Next ball.
Here's Fournier. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He kicks to Walker. And here is Robinson. Now, here's Fournier. Last game we saw him score 13. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws. Officials on the Russell.
That's his first personal.
After a tiny loss,
Second team foul.
Superstar talent of the league.
At the line for the Knicks, R.J. Barrett. At the line, 2 shots.
Make their presence felt.
Kevin, all potential future MVPs, and fans already can't get enough of them.
Born in Toronto, Barrett joins a talented group of Canadians who have entered the NBA ranks.
MP against Walker. MP, that's for 2. That one doesn't go. And New York will come the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Well, when you're facing a team that's leading off the ground, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Here's Barrett following the bucket by the Lakers. And the rejection by MP. James finds MP. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3-point goal.
Perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And here is MP. Kemba Walker hitting his 3 to go. MP outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Coming right back with a 3. Love MP's confidence and attitude, firing back like this.
Now, here's Walker. 11-point game his last outing. And that one is off. Excellent D from Howard. MP with it. Robinson picks him up. Robinson against MP. Latray. And again for
MP.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Walker's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Bounce pass from Randall. Walker taking his time here. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randall attacking with ferocity.
The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the pass to Walker. Kicks to Barrett. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the
stupendous sequence couldn't have been executed any better. MP against Walker. MP outside. That's slammed in by Howard.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Good on the bucket. Walker's got it.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Now, here's MP. 33 points for him. Three-pointers right on target.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Outside Walker. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Davis throws it down.
What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open team.
Fournier passes to Randall. Robinson against Howard. And a wide open look for Walker. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers lead by 23. And defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle. Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
44% overall here in the first quarter. Here's Fournier. And again, it's New York.
Evan Fournier.
Defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Walker against MP. Punches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 39.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Walker with it. Picked up by Davis. Back to Walker. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, proficiency from range. Anthony Davis. Easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you can see the crowd's reaction to every make. It wasn't pretty.
And so it's New York with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Miller. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. What's up?
Defensive foul.
This
and
quarter,
he.
trying to keep
That's
his
his first personal.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Taj Gibson's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Noel comes in for Randall. Burks, he's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Evan Fournier. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Howard. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Davis.
3-point goal.
Tucker's checked in for James. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. And here's Walker. Following the three-pointer by MP. Jordan with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Carmelo
when you're
Anthony.
trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence. Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
MP against Gibson. Now MP. And he has 42. And the rejection by Noel.
It's
MP.
close, but, you know, didn't
That's his second personal.
quick enough.
4th team
Shoot
foul.
their 6th and 7th free throws
At
in
the
the game.
line for coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for
At the
Gibson.
line for the Lakers,
Randall comes in for Noel.
Russell Westbrook.
Checked in for Burks. And Evan Fournier is subbed in for Kemba Walker. Well, free throw off from Westbrook. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Anthony Davis. That's his second personal. 4th team foul.
Part of this NBA family, and to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
So for the Lakers right now, Howard and AD play together down on the block. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. And it's James in at the 3. Now, here's MP. After R.J. Barrett's miss. Sends it from downtown. MP's got 45 points.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Fournier passes to Robinson. He kicks it to Rose. Over MP. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's MP. He has 45 points. Here's Howard. It's stolen by Rose. It's Fournier on the wing. New York, no good that time either. And so James will bring it up to Los Angeles. Good, another from three.
History has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard. Fournier's shot is off.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been
MP. Basket by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Rose. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Fournier's shot is off.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
A three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
To halt the run, and no problem from Rose as he finishes it.
Hard to contest Derrick Rose. With his speed, he's able to stop on the dime and pull up.
Robinson against MP. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 57 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks sheltered.
Rose against MP. Slam dunk by Robinson.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
MP against Rose. Inside. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 6th assist on the night. New York with the ball. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And the shot goes down.
Derrick Rose against the defense, surprising a little bit with that floating jump shot.
Rose against MP. Takes a three. And again, 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Rose passes to Fournier. And it's set back by
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds.
New York ball.
As New York retains possession. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. And Randall throws it down.
Never have had an idea to run the old
Mitchell Robinson.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And here's MP. And again for three.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And G, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season. Barrett dishes to Robinson. To the middle. Clock at 6. Fournier. And the shot is long.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And here's MP for connects again from distance.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg. Next mark on his list is the top spot. What a... Robinson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And it's
Robinson.
Rose against MP. From past the arc. Good, And another from three.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
LeBron James. That's his first personal. 15 foul.
When it comes to
At the
addressing
line
his
for New
weaknesses,
York,
the right hand, the range, Randall has put in the work.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Timeout, Los Angeles.
Guard it.
And so it's Los Angeles. Hope. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the round that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Sharing the wing spot, Fournier and Barrett. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. And it's Walker in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now here's Walker. Fournier gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Fournier's got the first point in the second half up on the board for the Knicks. The Lakers shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Another bucket. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one.
And Kemba Walker, traded to the Thunder this offseason, was subsequently bought out before joining the Knicks. Walker and the Knicks seem like a perfect fit. You just hope Walker can stay healthy at this stage of his career.
Good on the shot.
That is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And here's MP for 3.
MP.
Good on the triple.
3-point goal.
MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Walker with it. Picked up by Davis. 3-pointer Randall. Westbrook pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Anthony
That one
Davis.
goes in. Davis has got 17.
And
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their
That's his
offense.
third personal. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Robinson finds Barrett. Walker against James. Walker's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Outside, Walker passes it to Barrett. Howard against Robinson. Back to Barrett. Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge
From Mitchell Robinson.
attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Randall against MP. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Yet another bucket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Here's Walker. The Lakers with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. from MP. And again for
MP.
And guys,
3 points.
A historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And here's Walker outside. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Walker against MP. From downtown, Howard slams it home.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Your quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting. Connects again from distance.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, DA. What a shooting performance. That's good from Davis on the assist by MP.
Assist from
Davis has got 19 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And here is MP. Good, another from 3.
And this rate of threes has no end in sight. Just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes, and again for 3.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. Randall, got that one. Randall's got his third bucket of the night.
That's the right play call. Randall's a tough matchup inside. Strong, crafty, nasty.
MP connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game.
Nick's foul.
In one word,
Mitchell Robinson. That's his second personal.
Fine, Smitty, as they used to be in
The
the
Lakers
NBA.
substitution.
Most players have to play a number of roles now.
That's totally true, Kevin. The more versatile you are, the more valuable you are. Teams want guards who can crash the board.
Connects again.
MP.
Good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time.
Timeout. New York.
For a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
Fans from Palace section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers,
so easy to get
Carmelo
run over
Anthony.
when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. Bounce pass from Burks. And here's Walker outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Walker's got 25 points in the game. MP against Walker. The three. He got it again.
MP. 3 points.
I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
That was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
And he has now passed Wilt Chamberlain's legendary mark of 100 points, one that stood for over a half a century. Unimaginable.
Here's Gibson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And stolen by MP. From deep. Another one goes.
MP.
Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Walker with it. He's got 25. Takes it off the glass. Walker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the pick and roll so effective when the ball's in Walker's hands. You can count on him to make the right read almost every time.
Hits it again.
And he.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And he hits the bucket. That's 29 points for Walker.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
MP with it. Now guarded by Noel. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Good in the assist goes to Anthony. Anthony's got 6.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Gibson kicks to Barrett. And here's Walker outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walker's got 32 points.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
MP passes to Jordan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And DeAndre has really beefed up his body over the years, remaining ready for whatever the defense throws his way.
And here's Barrett. He has 5 over Jordan. Barrett, no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over eager.
MP passes to Nunn. Lakers working the ball around now. MP up top. He's covered by Noel. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jordan. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
Hey, right here.
Horton Tucker's shot is off. New York's gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. It's Barrett on the wing. There's 3 pointers off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
MP passes to Jordan, and he comes up with the deuce.
DeAndre Jordan.
Jordan's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Burks dishes to Noel. Right side Gibson. Walker against MP. And Gibson kicks to Burks. Walker in the corner. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gibson.
2 minutes.
The shot comes out, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Noel against MP. It's good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
He's a surefire Hall of Famer. And he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt.
DeAndre Jordan.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now, here's Walker. 32 points in the game. Over Jordan. Gibson. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
MP passes to Jordan. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long.
Who's got Walker?
Pass to Burks. Inside. Noel throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual.
From Alec
Led
Burks.
his man perfectly.
MP outside. It's Jordan on the wing. The 3 from MP. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And stolen by MP. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
The pass to Burks. Over none. Missed. And so it's Los Angeles able to put on a show for the Asians. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get right back to the action as we return.
You got to keep working the game now. Let's get it inside 10. Still keep firing. Run them off that line. Let's go, man. Let's go.
So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel like Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you next time.
I was talking to Nikola Jokic the other day, and he said that you were one of his favorite young passers in the game. How does that make you feel?
It's cool, I guess. I don't look for external validation like that, though. I'm my own. I am sorry for keeping you guys. Let's get it going.
Man, my head is spinning right now. There are no words to describe what just happened. Where's your head after breaking a record that many thought would never be broken?
It's an amazing feeling, John. You know, I'm usually not...
So on the tech side, is your phone like blowing up right now? Who have you heard from so far tonight?
Oh, man. Yeah, I barely looked at it, but yeah, there's some text from... All right, that's gonna do it. Thank you, guys.
Doctor, give me the remedy. My partner's such a good friend of me. Constant on the block with some enemies. Stayed up. Nonsense is such a winner, young beginner be. Doctor told me the remedy is in the feed. The whole world turned plastic. On his last. That's why they.
No. Way to grab that MP. He's all day, baby. Hey, right here. Right here. Look this way. Hey, right here. Let it fly, MP. Ball! Hey, ball!
Welcome to NBA 2K22 Season 1.
Look at them as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. Chase Tower, the tallest building in the state of Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's James in at the 3 slot. And for the Pacers, Sabonis and Turner work together inside. Edmund Sumner is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Craig in at the small forward. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And here we are, Grant, coming up on Thanksgiving. Now, when you're at the table, what's the first food you reach for?
Oh, B.A., I always go for the turkey. That's the foundation of my Thanksgiving eating. You got to start with that first and then work around that.
Now here's MP, coming off a terrific game against New York. From deep, nails it from beyond the arc.
Great job to use the whole floor. MP doesn't want to let the D get comfortable protecting one area of the court. He wants to stretch things out.
Here's Sabonis. Back to Brogdon. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Brogdon against MP. About a minute played here so far in the first. Howard in the high post. Pass to Davis. 3 on the clock. Parries it down low.
Anthony Davis.
This play is tough, but Davis is tough. He plays through the contact with authority.
Here's Sumner. 8 points in his last time out. Now Brogdon. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Craig on the wing. Check by James. Here's Sumner. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Howard with a block.
No trespassing. Howard controlling the defense. And a cold start gets a little cold. Just 1 for 4 to start the game.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Brogdon. Brogdon double teamed. Back to Sumner. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
Taking flight. Gotta admire how high Westbrook gets up. He goes for that.
Here's Sabonis. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Back to Sumner. Sabonis outside. Pass to Turner. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Clock at 4. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Being productive.
From
Turner is a
Sumner.
constant offensive threat.
MP outside. Pass to Howard. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now Turner, covered by MP. Turner against Howard. Outside for Brogdon. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by
Pacers
MP.
ball.
Here's Turner. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
MP against Sabonis. MP to pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
He may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays.
Here's Brogdon. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Davis. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. And he
Anthony
makes
Davis.
it. Davis has got his second bucket on the night. Indiana trailing here. Outside Brogdon. Brogdon double team. Howard with a block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Sumner. Sinks the
Edmund
15-footer.
Sumner. Assist from
The
Torrey
Lakers
Craig.
with the ball. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And a lot of it is moving without the ball. When you do that, things tend to open up.
The shot by Sumner, no good.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. His movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
MP outside. To the inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You got to credit MP's vision for that bucket. Scanning the floor and finding the wide open.
And Russell Westbrook on the move once again. This time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder, and now on his 14th
field goal,
last 4 years,
Brogdon.
but still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
Now here's MP. From downtown, and another three for the Lakers.
You'd love to see MP get fired up like this. I mean, he heads to the line and drains 3 for the answer.
MP against Brogdon. Here's Sumner. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis with
Out
the
of bounds.
block.
Pacers ball. Lakers substitution.
Not only the
Carmelo
wingspan,
Anthony.
but the awareness. Reading the game.
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Brogdon. The shot, no good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. And here's MP. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And that one drops.
Anthony.
They're finding
The
ways to
assist.
get the ball into the
MP.
paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Out left to the wing. Sabonis against Anthony. And it's blocked by Davis. Brogdon against MP. Outside Davis. MP outside. Clock at 6. Davis. Cash. It's in. Picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Anthony against Brogdon. Pass to Craig. And here's Sabonis. And a nice finish on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. MP against Brogdon. MP with it. He's got 6 to the paint. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Sumner. Davis against Turner. Back to Sumner. The Lakers with a rebound. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Sumner. Back to Brogdon. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
MP, the pass to Anthony. Yes, it's good.
Anthony.
Anthony's got 6.
Assist goes to
They have no answer
MP.
defensively inside.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. And the foul
Los
called on
Angeles
MP.
foul. MP. Substitution on the
Stats
court.
here, guys. The
That's the line
scoring
for the
breakdown
Lakers.
for the Lakers.
LeBron
They carried
James.
out a great
One
game
shot.
plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Well, C-Web, congratulations are in order for being elected into the 2021 Basketball Hall of Fame class. Man, it's been a long time coming. Congrats.
Oh, man, thank you. I'm so incredibly thankful to everybody who supported me over the years. Shout out to Sacramento Kings. You know, I'm just honored to be recognized as one of the greatest ever.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, at forward, it's the incredible duo of LeBron and AD. Russell Westbrook out there with MP, and it's Howard in at the 5. Now here's MP, and the basket is good.
Dwight Howard.
Give him 8.
Outstanding presence of mind. Howard is as dependable as it gets now.
Here's Sumner. He's got 5. Pass to Duarte. Back to Sumner. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
For 3. Torrey Craig.
He could be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Now MP. He's got 6. Inside. The foul called on
Lakers
MP.
foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second
That's 2
personal
fouls
foul.
for him so far.
First team
but
foul.
I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Sumner. Pass to Duarte. Over Westbrook. No good. A bit long that time.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Howard with the ball. Back to MP. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by MP. Howard's got 10.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Davis.
Thanks, Allie.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Craig against James. Pass to Duarte. Sumner on the wing. Shoots over Davis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
This bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. Down low. Howard. Pass to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Assisted.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove this amount.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the score by the Lakers. Sabonis right side. Shoots over Westbrook. Sabonis can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Davis. Good. And the assist goes to MP. 10 points for him.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's MP. Back to Davis. To the paint. James finds MP. Fires for 3. And the Lakers.
Timeout.
From deep.
And hey, that was deep.
Started
Indiana calls timeout.
Sinking long-range ball.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. This game
has to fall on or lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
That's just the communication and the energy. It just seemed non-existent on defense, and that can't happen. Not at this level.
Lamb's checked in for Indiana. Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. Davis against Lamb. To halt the run. The shot by Sumner, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Now here's Lamb. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the inside. And Davis with the block. Pass to Sumner. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And Anthony Davis' first 7 seasons he spent in New Orleans, never made it past the second round. But playing with LeBron, that makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Now here's Anthony. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. It's MP picking up the assist. Anthony's got 8.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Hey, plenty of criticism came Davis' way when he asked for a trade. Now he's a champion, though, C-Web. Hard to fault him for that one.
At this point in their careers, LeBron and AD both need each other for a title. Give them credit for seeing and making it happen.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help. There's just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Now here's Lamb. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. The shot by Sumner, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-3 run. MP outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Steps back and shoots. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, he's not going to miss that shot twice in a row. Trust me.
Here's Craig. Changes up. Rejected by James.
Versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to swat shots away.
Sabonis against MP. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
With every three-pointer made now, he comes closer and closer to that
Timeout charge to the Pacers.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Lakers substitution.
Defensively. And some changes here for the Pacers. Matadze's checked in for Turner. T.J. Warren comes in for Craig. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Sumner. And the Lakers also making a change. Jordan's checked in. MP with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Warren. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with the stuff.
From T.J.
Warren is
Warren.
good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. MP, the pass to Jordan. And again,
DeAndre Jordan.
Assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lamb passes to Brogdon. Back to Lamb. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Back to Anthony. James outside. Bad slam.
DeAndre Jordan.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
And so it's the loss. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Sabonis and Turner work together inside. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Edmund Sumner. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Brogdon. Craig passes to Sabonis. Pass to Brogdon. The 3. The shot is good.
Field goal, Malcolm
Brogdon's got 15 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go.
Russell Westbrook.
And the basket by Westbrook.
Dwight
Looks like we're
Howard.
starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Westbrook's got 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Brogdon up top, covered by MP. Brogdon. Ooh, Howard with a block. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Davis. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Pass to Brogdon. That one goes in.
Malcolm
Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Hey, yo, wrestle.
MP against Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Howard. Good setup.
Dwight
Led him to
Howard.
the rack perfectly for the layup. 14 points for him.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, touch off the glass.
From Edmund Sumner.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. MP to pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Got to appreciate the scoring ability of Howard. A hulk of a player who knows how to get into a comfort zone.
Indiana calls timeout.
Yeah, I think all the way back to when Howard was drafted #1 overall. One of the toughest and smartest decisions we've seen from any front office.
Fans, your case made.
Pass to Brogdon. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Chris, after everything he went through, it was great to see him finally win his first ring in 2020.
Anthony Davis. Assist goes to MP.
Play when championship continues.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Brogdon against Howard. Brogdon with the ball. Indiana again missing. MP with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. And it's James with the jam.
Get in the inside position he wants. Now, once LeBron establishes himself,
stolen by MP. Pass to James. And finished off by Davis.
The timing on the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue.
Will it go? Brogdon with the bucket.
Malcolm
Brogdon's
Brogdon.
got 9 points now in the quarter.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
MP to pass to James. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So two free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Dwight Howard picks
First
one
team
up.
foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
MP the
2
pass to
minutes
Anthony.
remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
MP outside. Another possession.
Carmelo
Another
Anthony.
assist. And And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Patadze. Now Warren. Brogdon with the ball. No good on the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anthony, the pass to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing. Outside Monk. Pass to Jordan. For 3, James. And the Lakers from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Inside to end the run. So it'll be free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jordan.
Rookie of the
That's
year
his first personal foul.
16-17
Third
NBA
team
season.
foul.
Brogdon has come a
At
long
the line.
way from being a
For Indiana.
second-round draft pick.
So both teams changing it up here.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Assist from
That's what I'm talking
MP.
about, Melo. Man, this guy can still get up.
The ball's not loose. It's stolen by MP. And another dime for him.
Anthony.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Warren, the pass to Lamb. Pass to Brogdon. It's stolen by MP. And it's the Lakers on the break. Moving it up. Here's the second effort. And Anthony with the lay-in.
Anthony.
Anthony's got 16.
An aggressive rebound. The athlete attacks the glass and takes pride in keeping possessions going.
Here's Duarte. 2 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And so it's Los Angeles. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
It's also called making a degree, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Anthony. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Duarte. Rebound by the Lakers. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP with it. Jackson in his pocket. MP shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Brogdon, the pass to Jackson. Basket is good. On the assist from Brogdon.
From Malcolm
Brogdon's
Brogdon.
got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball.
From deep, MP. And they recover it. The rebound by Jackson. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Martin. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Brad, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
A deep 3 from MP. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. MP's got 6 here in the quarter. MP against Brogdon. Pass to Patadze. Back to Brogdon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Brogdon's got 29.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
Oh, got that one up quick.
MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Brogdon. And the foul is called. He missed it. So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his second personal foul.
DeAndre Jordan.
First team foul.
At the line.
You know, Grant Court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
Pass to Batadze. Brogdon against MP. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Yo, who's got MP? Down, Mark.
Jacks up a three.
Hey.
Good. Another from 3.
For 3.
Nails the 3, and he's now even for the record.
Hard to believe his next shot range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season. Pass to Brogdon. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
MP outside. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Takes the 3 and again for 3.
Couldn't be done. That 3 moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list. Brogdon drops in the layup.
Timeout.
Brogdon's got 6 in the quarter.
Too bad the scoring hasn't been contained.
Los Angeles
They'd
calls
be in much
timeout.
better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
Fans on the line, section gets free t-shirts.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything phase them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports.
Hi, MP. Another solid game. Well done.
Thank you. Well, first of all, I'd like to say I'm honored that you thought of me, Candace.
All right, I'm going to cut right to the chase. You want out or not?
It's the lesser no.
You lying to me?
Look, this organization has felt like home since the beginning.